Yo, welcome back, Artrip. I'll get Steam here. Shows me Black Myth Wukong every day. It looks like such a good game. All right, I'm gonna eat my donut. Hey, Karth, welcome back. Can I add Monster Hunter to my account yet? Still awaiting key. Might not be available until like it actually releases. ID. Welcome back. Starting soon. There's no panic. It's got a countdown timer. Everything's there. There's no surprises. Play a good game like Dragon Age the Veil Guard. That does not sound like a good game to me. I saw an article today that was because they're going through a lot of layoffs right now. And I saw an article that said the next Mass Effect is it's still in the works, and it's being head by a Mass Effect veteran. And my only thought was like the good Mass Effects were so long ago. Like when they say Mass Effect veteran, what, are they talking like, somebody who was there for Andromeda? Because that was awful. You liked it? You didn't play it at release. Yeah, I only know it from release, and it was not good at release. It was a very mid game. I was gonna say the real ones are long gone.
The Shiba Inu on the starting screen should be black for RDJ Peepo Riot.
Yeah, but I can't easily change that. Have you ever played Palia D? Steam's recommending it to me. It's free, I guess. I would like to play the first Berserker Kazan, except I'm I'm a little wary about the publisher. I don't know anything about the developer of the game, but I'm leery about the publisher because it's Nexon. Nexon does do some good things, but they also do some bad things. Now we'll play a good game in like 2 hours ish in Riven. Yeah, apparently I'm like 26 hours into this playthrough or something, and I feel like I've made no progress. You gotta go to bed early. Well, fucking sucks to suck. Just don't. I'm on that I'm on that 8 hours awake, 4 hours of sleep, 8 hours awake, 4 hours of sleep schedule right now. Because I'm up till like 2 in the morning, and then I gotta wake up. Then I go to bed. Then I gotta wake up for 6 in the morning for work, and then I work until 2, and then I go have a nap till like 6, and then I get up and it's like getting 2 days in one. But I'm also getting less. I used to only sleep for like 6 hours, and I'd be good for the whole day. But now that I got this 4 and 4, I'm actually getting 8. So I'm losing 2 hours of awake time. I went to Tim Hortons because I wanted a donut. I got a tea. They fucked it up. They put cream in it. Who the fuck puts cream in tea? They even wrote milk on the lid. Awful. I'm 24 and a half hours in. Now I have to sit here and drink it because I paid money for it. I'm not going to throw it away. Or like fucking $2.70 or something.
Cool sheep.
Yo, Norm. What's up?
Cool sheep. Cool sheep.
I like milk. I put milk in my black tea. The cream is awful. I didn't take it back? No, because I'd have to walk over there. I only just took my first sip. I'd have to pause stream for 20 minutes to go take them back. Why not succumb to Lake Mania? So what's the situation here? I don't know. We're just fucking in this town.
Why not succumb to Lake Mania?
Why didn't I take it back after I picked it up? Because I didn't know it had cream in it. I just took my first sip. Like literally after I started, I just opened it and took my first sip of the tea. I didn't know it had cream. No, I didn't return a tea. I got a tea. They fucked it up. They wrote milk on the lid, so I didn't suspect that there was cream. They wrote milk.
Let's go.
I only just learned right now that it has cream.
Why did you return tea?
No, I didn't return it. I would like to, but I started stream already, and I'm not gonna just be like, all right, stream's on hold. I gotta go walk back to Tim Hortons to return
Why
the
did
tea.
you order milk?
It's too long.
Just take us with you.
How am I gonna take you with me?
Just make your tea at home.
No, there's some
Friday.
there's some weirdos in that Tim Hortons, man. There was like a Bible study group going on in there.
Get some Timbits.
I went there for donut. I got a donut when I was there. Well, I only got a tea there because I wanted a donut. I would have made it at home.
Fried donut.
I got an apple fritter and I got a vanilla dip. I see a shop there. General Store Diana. Is it forcing me to go there? Oh my god. Let me live my own life. So I'm gonna begrudgingly drink this tea, even though it's awful. Yes, vanilla dip. It had sprinkles on it. It's like a mini cake. You can't, that's not a good one, Norm. You didn't have any setup to that. That's a failed. Yeah, don't touch fucking these pistachios. Those are her nuts. Is this your first time in Milsund? You did right coming here. We have Diana after all. You should go and speak with her. Okay, I can get both of your slots. Alright, we got all our tier 1 slots done. Okay, now we got new stuff here. I've got no money though? Minotauros. Sounds awful. I don't have enough money right now. This is like a full 100 more defense. D's is me's. No. D's is you's.
Did you see the Ninja Gaiden remaster?
I had to look at what you wrote there because you spelled Gaiden wrong. Gaiden? Did I see the Ninja Gaiden remaster? No, I haven't seen the Gaiden one. I've seen the Gaiden one though. Honestly, I was watching Barb play. He was playing one of the PlayStation 3 Ninja Guides. I can't remember which one. And it's probably not a good reflection on what the second one is. It's probably not a fair comparison, but the one for the PlayStation 3 looked fucking awful. It looked like a bad game. I probably saw the worst parts of the game because he was doing like a gauntlet where he had to fight 90 of the same enemy for like half an hour. I was like, that's ass. Welcome to Diana's. Check it out, they got a kid working here. You even know how to count yet? Remember, 8 comes after 7. Hey, I resent that. I'll have you know, I'm a whiz behind the cash register. I've been coming to this store since I was little, and I know where everything is. Which is probably why Diana trusts me so much. Probably. I see, so the store is named after Diana. That's right, she's the owner. This used to be an empty house, but she renovated it and made it into a general store. It made our lives a lot easier. Now tourists come here to shop. It's all thanks to Diana. If you're ever in a pickle, you should totally ask Diana for advice. If You Said Goodbye, Part 1. Currently, Phantom Blade is going to have difficulty options and second phase checkpoints. What the fuck is Phantom Blade? What's the point of having a fucking checkpoint in the second phase? That's the whole point of the boss fight. You die on phase 2, and then you have to do phase 1 again. It's not unheard of, though. DS2 did that with the final boss, because you'd have to fight the fucking Watchers or whatever. Was it Watchers? The 2 fucking knight idiots. And then you fight Nashandra. But if you die on Nashandra, you don't have to fight the stupid knight idiots again. You can just fight Nashandra. Hold on. Phantom Blade. Executioners? Is it that one? That's what comes up. Imagine if there was a checkpoint at Horaloo. Imagine if they... I'd be okay if they did that. So, like, you get Horaloo to phase 2, you fight him in phase 2 every time, but, like, if you die after getting to phase 2 the first time, he's actually stronger when you go back. So it's basically like you're fighting phase 1 and phase 2 again. But it's just like the phase 2 moveset. Galley plush. I don't know if I know this person. Hello. Is there something I can help you with? Wow, she's gorgeous. Hello? This is our first time here, and we were wondering... The neighboring town is Grenville, correct? I heard we can get there on foot or by train. Grenville, Are you sightseeing? I hate to say this, but I would recommend you avoid that town given the current climate. Or perhaps you have friends there. Yes, that's right. Or, why do you say we should avoid it? They've established a sizable conscription office in Grenville. Their recruitment efforts have started to encompass the neighboring areas. You're bound to face tightened security and guaranteed inspections if you head that way. I see why you would recommend keeping our distance. Getting too close to the conscription office might be dangerous for us. And if I remember correctly, Grenville is outside of Lemaire too. So that means it wouldn't match the conditions for the singularity we're searching for. Well, I don't think you'll have any issue getting to the capital by train. Are you all students? I ask because there's a student from out that way who's been hiding us out at the Lakeside White Birch Inn. Who's been helping us. Really? By out that way, do you mean Grenville? Either from there, or perhaps they were from the City of Leaves, a bit further down the road. On the off chance you might know one another, why not pay the inn a visit? Alright. Thank you so much. I don't think the dragons were too bad. There was just a couple. The one in fucking Kalit that does the massive, like, cloud of fucking scarlet rot. That one's annoying. The one in the DLC before fucking Bale that's like standing in the pool of water and he does lightning everywhere, so he does extra damage just all the time. Other than those two, though, I don't think there was any that were, like, difficult. I think she's caught on to us. Lately, it's been harder and harder to use the railway for deliveries. Shipments are being delayed left and right. But I've already put measures into place to handle it. My inventory's holding up thus far. See if anything catches your eye. Yeah, the dragon fights aren't good. They're kind of boring. They're kind of lame. Like, there's the ones that are designed to be like a good fight are cool. Like, Placidusax is fucking pretty sick. Bale's pretty fucking sick. But those are like actual big fights.
Let's go.
Exactly. Once you figure out one dragon, you know them all. Like, the Bale fight and the Plassey fight are fucking cinema. Fortisax was fucking easy for me.
Just look at that. Oh, the view from here is to die for.
I did like a shitload of damage at that point, and I obliterated Fortisax.
It really does take your breath away.
Why not snap some pics with your Arcus?
This view seems familiar somehow.
What the fuck are they talking about? I'm inside an inn. August 10th, sunny weather, 7th day of observation.
Take a picture of the WLL.
Nothing of note observed today. Take a picture of the wall right now. Hold on. I saw a large tail splashing in the lake. What kind of creature is Galley? Gotta find out. There's no Galley at Lake Gala. The kid's just seeing things.
The WLL.
An unidentified creature does sound rather interesting. This would make the perfect photo to send to Rex. trying to... Why is there an exclamation point here? Oh, I guess it's downstairs. It just looked like it was on this floor. This has entirely ruined what was supposed to be a special vacation. The project that was just becoming stable was halted. I'm getting constant messages about work. I can't relax. This is all Calvard's fault. You want to speak with me? I'm tired of this town. I'm reading the book my dad got me. I wish you'd gone somewhere more fun if we were going to travel. We're rich after all. That country bumpkin Lucas keeps talking to me. He's super annoying. Remember the Dragonkin Soldier fight? I don't think Dragonkin Soldier was that bad. As far as like NPC fights go, which none of them are good, he's probably higher up on the NPC fight list.
Let's go.
About 5 or 6 years ago, my husband encountered big success in his career, and our lives completely changed. We don't have to worry about money, but he's not home very often, and there isn't much quality family time. We can't even spend time together on this family vacation we finally managed to take. You didn't like Dragon...
Norm has bad taste in boss fights, pass it on.
What didn't you like about Dragonkin Soldier? Actually, wait. Dragonkin, is he the big fucking... Hold on. I might be mixing it up here. Is he the big fucking idiot? Hold on. He's like on his knees? Yeah, okay, never mind. He's the big fucking idiot who's on his knees. He is literally a big fucking idiot because you just hook yourself in like the back of his knee or whatever, and he like spins around forever, and you're just like stuck in his leg, and he can't hit you. Sorry, I was thinking of the, I don't even remember his name now. It's the dragon fucking idiot on the way to Bale. The NPC guy. Friends of yours? No way. Ancient Dragon Man. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. As far as NPCs go, Ancient Dragon Man's not bad.
Yuna and Altina too! You guys are all okay! I can't believe it!
Thanks so much. Your uncle seems really nice. Yeah, when the others and I arrived, he just let me stay. He didn't even ask me any questions. I've been collecting information on the surrounding area while helping out part-time. Wait, so you're saying some of the others are here too? Yeah, Maya, Gustav, Sandy, and Leonora. They left intel gathering around here to me, so they're on their way to Raquel now. I see. Leonora too. It's just like in Sutherland. Everyone here's been doing their best too, huh? Raquel. Maybe we should take a look there too. If you're here, that means you didn't return to your home in Granville. Or rather, you couldn't. I want to know what's going on over there, and I'm worried about my family, but it looks like they've built a conscription office there, so there's lots of IDF troops entering the town. Like the general store owner said, it'll be hard to get info about leaves. I really wanted to hear how the branch campus is doing too. Just leave it to me. Seeing you all okay is a real load off my mind, so I want to do whatever I can to help you guys out. I'm sure you're all worried about Instructor Reed, but don't do anything too reckless, alright? No doubt he'll be just fine. He's got that ladies' man luck going on for him, after all. You don't know what razzing means. It means like fucking bullying. But in a more fun fashion, I guess. We just have to believe in that and keep moving forward. If you find anything out, give us a call. Sydney and I are close in age, so we used to spend a lot of time together. I always knew he was talented despite the way he presents himself. He's been a big help around here, what with Dad's bad leg, but I really want to get him back where he belongs. I think I'll stay at my uncle's a bit longer and gather up some intel about Grenville and Leaves. I know you guys have a lot to be worried about, but about Instructor Reed too, but don't pull anything super reckless.
Banhart_trip.
Banhart trip. No. Yeah, I gotta rest. Everyone cheeses phase 2 True Monk. I didn't cheese phase 2.
Fatigue removed.
How do you cheese phase 2? He's breaking TOS. You're falling for his lies. That's a fucking skill issue. There's a reason he has the lies role in Discord. He's flagged. I'm glad we learned that Sydney and the others are safe. Nothing but a singularity, though, so we had to recount. I also want to check out what the general store owner mentioned. Still. Ash, are you okay? Don't worry about me, I'm fine. It's from Sarah and Elliot. Wonder if they've reached the capital. Huh? There's some interference. Mind giving me a second? I'm gonna see if their signal's better over there. Imagine thinking Guardian Ape is the best fight. Like, seriously?
Hello there.
Is that it? How long have you been there?
I'm terribly sorry if I disturbed you.
What a fucking weirdo.
But please, don't be
She's a
alarmed.
ghost.
I am but a traveling fortune teller, and the fate you share is most interesting. I simply had to let you know.
Oh, okay. How would I tell your fortunes? Allow me to make amends for scaring you. I forgot that you like the fortune section in those sketchy magazines. Who wouldn't be interested in their horoscope? They wouldn't print it if it wasn't true. Oh, Yuna. Yuna. Any Demon of Hatred fans? I won't take up much of your time. Let's begin. I foresee good things in a place surrounded by water. You shall reunite with an old friend, and that will lead you to a new path. Alas, it looks like you won't be finding your classmates or your teacher, or driving a stake into the earth here either. Hold up, that's... Sorry for the hold up. Fish, you got it spot on. Huh? Come again? What are you talking about? No way. God, do you think... She almost got me believing in all that occult bullshit. Demon of Hatred was actually a good fight. Once you learn it, it's like, it's pretty good. Maybe I have like Stockholm Syndrome for the fight because I spent so long fighting that asshole. But like, I was starting to enjoy it. I was not expecting this. Black hair tells prophecies and mysterious riddles. Could it be? Anyway, just to be sure, we should investigate anywhere nearby that could be the location she mentioned in her prophecy. I didn't realize it was National Abandon Your Grip on Sanity Day. You know this person. I know about her. I wouldn't say I know her. I'll leave that to your imagination. I feel like I'm missing something here. Good things in a place surrounded by water, First place that comes to mind. We should go check it out before we enter Raquel. You didn't even give Demon a single attempt. Demon's not that bad. Why do I suddenly have a thing up here? Looks like you were reunited with Sydney. Thank you for... Wait, was that your intention all along? Perhaps. I don't know the specifics, but I can see you have your reasons. I won't presume to know what path you're headed down, but do be careful. Why help us as much as you have? I have a daughter, you see. She's a little older than you. Maybe it's my maternal instincts, but seeing kids trying so hard makes me want to cheer them on. Her face, her hair, something about her is super familiar. Have I seen her before? Honestly, I don't remember the characters in the game, so if I played this like 3 years ago, I would probably remember. Daddy's been conscripted.
RTS
you have
Monster
to go
Hunter
away.
coming out soon.
Yeah, it's coming out at the end of February. I already own it. So I'm gonna hang out with Reich again today. It releases like fucking February 28th or something like that. Like at the end of the month, the very end. Like all boys his age, my Lucas is full of curiosity. He loves talking to people. He's our pride and joy. It broke my husband's heart to leave him behind after he was conscripted. When I remember how my husband looked when he left town, I feel so crestfallen. I'm not sure what weapon I want to play. I've heard they've already started ration distribution in Grenville, the next town over. My son's conscription has put poor Citra in a tough spot. I wonder when we'll be getting rations here in Milsante. The combat feels good, yeah. I hope it's not ass. People hated Rise? Rise is probably my favorite Monster Hunter. I liked Rise a lot. Why would you hated Rise? Why would you hate what made you hate Rise? I need to know. The only complaints I've seen about Rise is like people are like because you got the wire bug thing. And you can zip around, and I remember people were like, oh, but that makes the insect glaive pointless, because that's the whole point of the insect glaive. And I'm like, adding movement for people is just like good all around. Oh, there's always a chance that the game is bad. Yeah, yeah. I got bored of World. World was like... It wasn't the first Monster Hunter I played, but it was the first one that I put, like, actually, like, a lot of time in.
Maybe they clear out the monsters around here to keep tourists safe.
Yo, fuck you, Norm. Your game is bad. You got no game.
The jackpot.
You lack game. What is going on over here? Any player can, any person can make a game. Doesn't matter if you play COD. Just make COD Hunter. It's Monster Hunter, but you're fucking just a Call of Duty guy with guns. Actually sounds kind of fucking goated. Welcome back, Sound, by the way. Get a good view of both the mountains and the waterfall. That's Gala Falls and the Greybourne mountain range, right? Yeah, that was that game failed like really fast. Yeah, Evolve, that's it. That fucking plummeted real fast. And the problem is that was PvP, but imagine if it was like a Monster Hunter game where the monsters are like actually designed with like move sets and stuff, and they act in specific ways. But instead of using swords and stuff, you use different guns. There was also the new one kind of like that. I don't know any other ones. Scenery seems familiar. Oh, well, hello there. Oh. You're Annabelle, right? From the Imperial Fishing Club. That's me. You guys are Reen students, aren't you? And you've got an old class 7er with you, too. It's great I ran into you. You haven't seen Kenneth on your travels, have you? We're holding, Norm. We're all holding. We're waiting in anticipation. So Kenneth's missing too. And just like Vivi and the other students. The man from the Lake Lore Company we met during our field exercise in Crossbell. So even he's unaccounted for. Released in 2024. I can't find. I don't know I don't know what the game is that you're trying to think of. What's some context? I'm afraid so. Ever since the whole incident in Heimdall, I haven't even been able to get in touch with him. I think that Reen was in such dire straits too. If even we could make it this far, I'm sure Instructor Reen is alright. If you could squad up. That doesn't help? Kind of a looter shooter. What do you fight in it? You know what? You're right. As long as I keep checking different fishing spots, I'm bound to run into him sooner or later. Lake Gallo is my best bet. I guess it's back to square one. In the end, all I found were some weird hidden ruins back there. Huh? Did she say ruins? Isn't that... We did find a similar place in Sutherland, but... I foresee good things in a place surrounded by water. You shall reunite with an old friend, and that will lead you to a new path. Alas, it looks like you won't be finding your classmates or your teacher, or driving a stake into the earth here either. No frickin' way. That prediction was a little too accurate. Who was that fortune teller lady? Even Lake Gala, my prime candidate, was a miss. This is getting exhausting. The hunger pains are setting in too. I'm not sure I'll get some willpower back once my belly is full. Or I'm sure I'll get some willpower back once my belly is full. How do you even have the energy to fish at this point? What? Give us some more like context here. What did you fight in the game? Is this like a PvP thing? Is it PvE? You forgot to play Pal World? Pal World seems very mid to me. I don't know how it got as popular as it did. I think people will just really want like a better Pokemon game. I'm not surprised. At any rate, it looks like it could be worth investigating those ruins. We should make sure we're fully prepared. It could be dangerous. My criticism of Palworld when I first saw it was that, what's the goal? What are you working towards? I still don't know the answer to that with Palworld. What's the end game? I would like for Palworld to be a good game. I don't know what the point is. Like, you can fucking get higher tier stuff, but like, for what purpose? Why am I working towards it? Forever Winter's one I played. But that one's like, you're a guy, it's an extraction shooter, and you can't fight anything. Well, you can, but you're probably gonna die. Like, base building is good and stuff, but it's not... Like, even Minecraft. I play Minecraft to do base building, but ultimately I know there's the goal to kill the Ender Dragon. Or to kill the Wither. Like, there's things to work towards. And I don't know what there is to work towards in Pal World.
This
I am
place
excited
seems
for
familiar, too.
Enshrouded. They
Yes, it
announced
reminds me of
like the
room on
roadmap to
Old Area
1.0.
Road in Brionia Island.
It also has better
Oh,
base
yeah.
building. Just don't get a Lavander, I think is what it was called. Norm, we can probably figure out the game, but you gotta give us like, you gotta give us some context here. Like, what's what are some things you remember? Its appearance differs greatly from that of the Draco Shrine near Parm. I just remember killing huge monsters. There was a thirst mechanic, and you could puke in-game. Speaking of huge monsters, I would love to play Shadow of the Colossus at some point. Hold on. I was hoping it would come to PC at some point. I don't think it ever did come to PC. So display it. I've never seen any full playthroughs. No, fucking don't play. There's also Project Mist, which hasn't come out yet too. It looks kind of neat. It looks weird. Once human. Once human. I don't know anything about Once Human. I said the name before you said it. I found it first. Yeah, I don't know much about Once Human. I remember there was a lot of controversy behind that game for some reason. I think Once Human has like, I don't know if I would call it a looter shooter, but it's definitely one of the games where you gotta like upgrade your equipment by like killing monsters, getting the drops from the monsters. It's like, it's not looter shooter to the extent that Borderlands is, but there's definitely some elements there. Favorite looter shooter, Path of Exile. But what if you're playing a build that has no shooting involved? If anything, this reminds me more of the ruins on Brionia Island. I think. Hostile presence detected. Oh my god, not another one of these fucking things.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Why is it emo? Why is it spinning the thing? Lilith Domina. So these things are generally weak to arts. Orochimaru. I think these things cast arts too?
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Might have to switch you out for hurt.
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done! All right! Take this! I shall go.
Alright.
Arcus activate.
Just because we have Sledgehammer active,
got
I'm going
this.
to do that.
Good morning, pretty voice. How's Duncan and RDJ today?
We're good.
That's what you get for being
They fucked up my
careless.
tea,
Yeah.
and Key was licking my feet, so... Oh, I forgot to press X.
Got it.
Alright, I'm gonna scope. Serpentine monster that lurks in shrines. Its magical crystal grants it infinite mana. Rends imprudent foes to ashes.
Here I go! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! It's my turn! Take
Oh, Cross Crusade. What the fuck?
Let's go.
Oh, and everybody's too spread out. Alright, I want to keep you fine. Most importantly.
Thank you. Yeah.
Holy fucking hell.
Fight.
Was the Enotria
I got
game
this.
good? No. I think it was like, people were like, this could be a good game, but then it just like wasn't. Okay, let me get Ash a little bit closer here.
Here I go.
There we go.
Now. Charging.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'll support you. Thanks.
My turn.
Breakthrough. Sledgehammer.
Got it. Ready?
I'm actually gonna put her in here.
You're done.
If it'll let me. Position it. Okay. Good. Good cover.
Yeah.
What's the lore on the black thing spinning? It's just a fucking big gem.
It's my turn.
No lore. That's just what it is. It grants infinite mana. What's the deal with what's the word on Lords of the Fallen, by the way? Because I remember it was like not a good game when it came out, but I keep seeing they fucking making updates for that game. They haven't given up hope on it. Wasn't there a Witch Doctor Souls-like coming out? Yeah, that I own that one. That's fucking shit. What the hell's that called? Witchfire. I think it's called Witchfire. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about,
It was
but
called DBD.
they need to give up on it. Yeah. It's called DBD Trust. I don't know about that. All right, so this is.
Wide open.
I'll assist. I shall go.
We're gonna Fragorock.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy. Now.
They're mine.
Okay.
I got this.
I got 200 on Yuna. That's what I wanted. Now we order. We go Crazy Hunt. For the strength up. Yeah.
Go wild. Crazy hunt.
And then we go
My turn.
big. We go Excel Breaker. We hope for a crit.
This is it. Yeah.
That's an FPS. But it's a Souls-like sort of thing. I don't know what else there is. A Plague Doctor.
Sure.
Lords of the Fallen added like, it was a little while ago now, but they even added like a full built-in randomizer mode and everything. Oh, Timesia. I've played some... Wait, was it Timesia I played? I think Timesia was okay. I don't think... Maybe that's not the one I played. I think I wanted to play it. Hold on. My Steam's being difficult. Yeah, that one's on my wish list. Some of the level design bugged you. I didn't even see how much damage we did. We did like 10k? Something like that? Ooh. I kind of misplayed that a little bit. Okay, that's fine. I was just thinking I should have S-crafted with everybody else. At least I should have S-crafted with Ash and Fee, and then used Yuna to accelerate them to get rid of the massive delay.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
That's what you get for being careless.
It's down!
It's mine! Got it.
Yeah, the game looks really good. Lords of the Fallen looks like a very, like, pretty game. I was watching Dist play some of it. I was watching Dist when he was trying to figure out some fucking elevator skip. For like literally an hour and a half.
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done! Now!
It's mine!
I'll save you. Thanks!
My turn! Ha!
Thanks. Thanks! Now. Arcus, activate. Got it.
Seventh caliber. That's all of the elements. By their powers combined. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? That's just game over.
No! Let my guard down.
For real?
There!
It's actually just game over. I got every status effect that, like, hard locks me out of my characters.
Rage quit, bud.
Strength depleted.
What a
I'm sorry.
stupid fucking attack.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Ha!
Thanks!
Let's go.
I need reviving bombs.
Thank you. Here I go!
Okay, I can't get Fee in the circle anyway, so we'll just heal here.
Very well. Yeah.
Thanks. Now.
Why did the reviving bomb heal 6k on Altina and Yuna? Or at least on Altina. But like, no, it did 6k on Altina and Yuna, but it does 4k. Why did they get more? I don't think I don't think I'm using Mobius.
Charging.
Like, I'm a fan of Mobius, but not like early game. Dude, this is fucking annoying.
I'll save you. Thanks. Let my guard down.
My
Can I
turn.
get like turns to do shit?
Here I go!
I can't move you. Because you'll move out of range of Altina. Let's just get full healed.
Yeah.
Oh, does crit work on items too?
Yeah. Thank,
Thank
you.
you.
My turn. Charging.
Don't give up!
Thank you.
Let's go. Yeah.
Thanks.
Here I go!
Let's go. Evan Crest.
It's my turn! Arcus activate!
Yeah.
Eh?
Thank you.
Thanks.
My turn. Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now, I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
What a loser, he couldn't kill it?
It's down.
It's mine.
That was a 200
Hey, nice.
CP
You're
turn.
actually pretty quick on your feet.
Hearing that from you is an honor.
Ash didn't need to get anything because he's already ahead.
Yeah, I did it!
Stats updated.
I did it!
I must train even more.
I need fucking... I have no money, dude. I'm like fucking broke. This again. Something's coming.
Relinquish it to me.
You like octopuses?
Belongs
You
to
like octopi?
me. Your soul, your entire
Evil octopi? Are you calling the octopi
Dragos.
daddy?
What was that just now?
Oh yeah, this is Dreikel's in Leanne Sandlot.
It's been an age and a half, Leanne. You haven't changed at all from when I last saw you. No, if anything, you're more beautiful than ever.
Happened again. I saw it so clearly. Another vision from the past. It would appear that these memories are somehow resonating with us. Man, getting real tired of this occult shit. The scene I saw. An older Dreikel's and the Lance Maiden were both there. Seems it was a shared vision again. That's strange. Randy couldn't see it when he was with us last time. Is it only Erebonians who see these images, or these mirages? We're only class 7. Well, it can't only be Erebonians because fucking Yuna's not an Erebonian. She's a Crossbellin. And you could say that it's Erebonian now, but like it's Erebonian through like fucking war, basically. Should tell Schwarzer once he's back. Oh, the guy in the bed looked like Hohenheim. You can probably just turn off NFC on your work phone.
This spot seems excellent.
There. I got one? I got a good one.
Oh, I got a good one. Look at this tiny ass fucking fish. NFC is near field communication, so that's what's used for like if you want to use your phone as like your bank card and stuff.
There.
For tap stuff.
I got one. Nice.
And I'm assuming if you turn it off, that will stop too. I don't know anything about iPhones, so.
I did it. There. I got one. I got a good one. Check it out.
I used to have a work phone. I gave it back to them. I just use my personal phone now.
Dead end, huh?
Must still be under construction. At the very least, the view is spectacular.
Yeah, that waterfall is amazing. My Arcus is just gonna be flooded with photos at this rate.
You know,
Seeing it is making me want to paint.
they're not doing any construction on the other side of this. They didn't need to block it here. They could have left this area open for people that want to go over to like the dock. And get a better view. Yeah, I was like, I could have used my work phone as my personal phone, but I feel like that commits me too much to the company I work for. If I start using my work phone as a personal phone, I don't want that commitment. I don't even use my company issued laptop. I only use it for one program, which is licensed like to the computer. I gotta stay at the end. You have to go through 3 company laptops? Why'd you have to go through 3? You just started.
A good break.
Yeah, we buy our new employees brand new ones. Like, they might get a loaner while we're waiting for the brand new one to get in, just so they could do their training and stuff. But everybody gets a brand new computer. We're supposed to get a brand new one every 3 years, but I had mine for like 6 years before they're like, yeah, we gotta update yours. I like how I used like 5 reviving bombs in that fight, and I got enough money to buy one. That's good. Where am I going? I'm always broke in these games. Because if you want money, you have to grind on the monsters, but I hate doing it because they take so long to kill. It's beyond the canyon west of here, right? But it's a long way there, especially on foot. So get the lead out and let's move. Oh, we got ads. I might switch over to Riven soon. I was late starting today because I was playing with Kiva and stuff, but I do want to play some Riven. Back. To a good game. Kiba's really cute to play with when he's not like trying to eat your arm off. Like if I'm out in the hallway and like throwing like his rope down the hall or something, he'll run and grab it, and then like he sprints back to me and like leaps to lay in my lap. Are you moving soon? Do you have a place lined up? Is it like a 20-bedroom house? Because you're adopting all of us, right? All of Twitch. We'll cram in like fucking sardines. Oh, finally keep them moved. Oh, ads are basically done. Two-bedroom and buying a sleeper sofa. Make it work. Dude, I need to get more space myself. I need a bigger place. I've got like 1 bedroom here. I would like to have a room just for like my computer shit. I don't know if I scanned these.
There! Now's our chance.
I did.
Now!
It's mine!
Sure.
It's my turn! Ha! Ha! I shall go. Yeah! Let's go! Ha! Battle complete. Let's move.
Are you gonna have furniture? Are you gonna be doing like if you ever go to like a bachelor's apartment and they just have like a fucking TV with like a chair and that's it?
We're finally past the hill.
Like literally the bare
Hotel should be
essentials
just ahead.
for
There's a valley
entertainment.
coming up this way.
I think I'd like got everything down there. That's how men decorate, exactly. You don't need all this other shit. Well, see, if I ever got a bigger place, I would probably let my mom decorate it for me. Because I'd be like, I don't care enough to decorate. You gotta do it.
We have the advantage. Let's go! Ta! Ta!
My turn.
I shall go. Arcus, activate.
Weak!
He's casting breath. Which is fine.
Yeah!
And then they die.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
I don't know if I would be comfortable in a place that just had like a TV and a folding chair. I'd walk in, I think it's a serial killer's house.
Wide open!
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done! Here I go! Ha! Ha!
I got this.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Got no time to waste.
I'm not fighting that thing.
Treasure
Fuck that.
located.
Hmm. I guess I did fight all of the things up here.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery mission.
Gonna need you to turn around, bud. Ooh, the environment totally changed.
Looks like a real tough one.
Danger levels high. Watch out.
Oh my god. I wanted to fight the snails. I didn't want to fight these big ass fucking dinosaur things too. Alright, this has sea break at least.
Exterminating.
No, they have like 6 billion HP. They have 56,000. These guys have 40,000. Like, this is what I'm saying about this game. It's crazy. Just the amount of fucking HP things have. It's just a slog the whole way.
Wide open.
I got this.
And you do all this effort to break them, and then they just fucking unbreak like immediately. And there's 4 of them. It's half as much as Orochimaru, and there's 4 of them. So they have like way better action economy. This is harder than the boss.
I shall go.
Although it's got worse spells probably. I gotta scan these guys. I don't know what they're. Okay, they're weak to wind, so that's good. We can do this.
Weak. Don't give up. Thank you. Ha.
Okay, we sealed that guy in the
My turn.
back, so that's good.
Let's go.
Damn it!
Oh
It's my
fucking
turn.
hell! You poisoned him.
Let's get him.
You missed,
I'll assist.
but what? How does that work? You missed, but we get like the follow-up attack anyway? How do you? How does that work? Also, how do you miss a giant snail? Answer me that. here's what we're doing. We're doing this.
I shall go.
We're ordering in a fucking... What do I want here? Might get delay minus 50% and then S-craft with Ash.
Make it quick.
So he's back in the fight quicker.
I shall go.
But we need Ash. Oh, I was really hoping he'd have 200. Alright, let's break that one on the right. Okay, then we can Belial Raid, because he says it wrong. He's going to take a shitload of poison damage.
I ain't done with you yet. Sweet dreams.
Got it.
I think we confused one. Yeah, we confused that guy, which is pretty good. But he's gonna die. This thing will maybe die. I need to save Ash. We still got that. We still got these guys alive. Okay. I just want to get 2 of these off the field so that it's these 2 off the field. Honestly,
Let's go.
Thanks.
I just don't want them to die like immediately.
Yeah. Weak.
Huge. Huge.
Got it.
Alright. I will kill
Let's go.
you next. Let's detector him.
Search mode active.
Test cargo.
Detailed information.
The
Obtained.
snail-like monster with a hard shell. Its coloring warns of the poison it secretes in defense. Many can be found in hollows. It's just gross.
All right.
Yuna, you can... Curia, I think. Get rid of Ash's fucking annoying poison.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Now. Arcus activate.
My turn.
All right. Ta ta. Yeah. Let's go.
Let's just airstrike. It's just one guy.
I'll save you. Thanks. Here I go. Ha, ta.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't want to kill this guy yet.
I shall go.
Alright, let me scan him.
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
A monster with a sinister grin. It skewers enemies through the head with its giant claws.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'll save you.
Look at that move down.
Thanks.
Just insane. Wow.
Now. Charging.
It's my turn.
Chop, chop. My turn. Yeah. It's down.
It's mine!
Yeah. Target's eliminated. Move out.
Huge XP though.
Yeah.
I think that was more XP than the boss. Burning Heart can now be used. Restores 1 BP. That's kind of interesting.
Stats updated.
That's what I'm saying. These fights are fucking awful.
Nice.
Shit
I must
takes so
train
long.
even more.
Like, I feel like it's not an unfair criticism of the game.
Let's wipe them out!
Like, you're probably remembering... Your memory's probably strongest for late game sound, and it's probably... You get way more tools late game. You have way more EP, so you can spam arts more.
I shall go.
But, like, right now, early game, and the enemies with the amount of HP they have, it's just... It's not great. What are you talking about? I equipped the weapons that I had. I have the best weapon. I buy and equip at the same time.
Got it.
I did one fight and I'm already out of EP. This is only the second fight.
Well, look at that.
Okay. Let's go back. I couldn't imagine doing the early game without arts because you run out of CP so fast. Otherwise you're attacking a single target. It just takes even longer. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Elliot, Macias, Sarah. And I have to fight this stupid thing too.
Wide open!
I'm using crafts.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
But when the enemies have 180 efficacy to wind, why would I not use wind arts? Like these guys have 160. It's more damage. It ends the fight faster.
My turn. Arcus, activate!
My turn. Now, eat this! Here's dessert! That's
I'm
what
like
you
level
get for being
64,
careless.
60, 65
Now,
on, I don't know what fucking map this is.
search mode activate. Scan complete.
An insect monster that likes shadowy places. Its sparkling black carapace is the result of daily self-care. Well, at least this guy, you know, has self-care. He looks after himself.
I shall go. There! There! They're mine! Let's go!
Take care of this guy.
Yeah. It's down!
It's mine!
It's my turn! Chop, chop! Wide open!
Kill him.
I'll assist! All right!
This is Milsante Byroad 2. I was 64 on 2. Oh yeah, I gotta pay. I don't just get to sit in the bed. No, no, no!
Fatigue removed.
What happened to orbital lamps, like, repelling monsters?
It's a tough one. Careful.
That was like a big thing in Sky. Now they're just like all over the road. Oh, fucking! I got stuck on the goddamn lamp.
I shall go. There. Here
Cool.
I go.
Love that for me.
Very well.
Nuh-uh.
I got this.
Now. Now. They're mine. I'll finish it. All right.
Raquel. Turandot. Casino Alicia. Deccan. Here we are. Raquel, Lemaire's very own entertainment city. It's been 2 months already, but this place looks just as busy as ever. I guess we should start asking around for clues about the singularity. There are many soldiers around to take caution of. We'll have to be careful to avoid detection. When did you... So he just dyed his hair again? I dyed his hair for him already to orange, and then he went and changed it to fucking brown. Better than Schwarz's disguising it. You look like the same person. You just have glasses on. As well. It's the same tier. Pretty good camouflage for a big city. Anyone who knows you will probably see right through it, though. Yeah, come on. Let's get going. Alright. Let's play a good game? You're at level 68 for the same save area. I'm level 64. Because I don't want to spend an hour grinding mobs. I'm out. Well, you gotta find that the snail, 2 snails with 2 fucking dinosaur things. So it's like a total of 100 or 200,000 HP to get through. Well, I gotta mute the desktop. One. I gotta update my category. Oops. And then turn that back on. The flies are no problem. They have reasonable amount of HP. They only have like 14k. I don't have a problem with them having like basic enemies with like a big chunk of HP like that. I don't like the just like hordes of them that I seem to just always get. So this is looking like a 2.7 again. Like I'm okay with if they were to give me like one or two of the snails and like even if they gave me 3 or 4 of the fucking dragonflies, I'd be okay with it. Because I can kill the dragonflies pretty quick.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help.
Hold on.
That you should know. But I'm afraid there's no time to explain.
The fuck is that, an N64 Rumble Pack?
Most of what you'll need to know is in here.
Oh, it's a bag? I thought it was a rock.
As you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny, but it's actually a one-person prison.
Forgot to adjust the
It's
settings.
the only way to capture Gen. Here. Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me.
So we're gonna free his wife. And that's quite the thick book we're going in.
There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from. Until we meet again. Take care, my friend.
He just locked himself in a fucking box. Dude, it's so dark. This is the extent of the room. Okay. I can't open the menu though. How long was it, Sound? Like a 5-minute fight? That's too long. For a basic, just on the field enemy. IMO. I miss my shiny palms. I didn't have to grind, I could just go get the shiny palm. What the? Oh, well, that's good. Okay. Get this up. Let's get sure, I guess we can have DLSS. Fuller context subtitles. Interesting. Let me turn this way down, actually. I don't need the clicks. Okay. Hello. You just... Being pretty awkward here. Cassandra? Hold on. It's still quiet. I don't know why this game is so quiet, like dialogue-wise. The other one was like that too. The sound effects would be really loud, but the dialogue would be really quiet.
Isirap, isirap. Mutika bukuan ay. Isirap. Mutika bukuan ay. Bukuan ay. Isirap. Bukuan ay. Bukuan. Bukuan ay.
Who just blow darted him? This is the slowest moving cage. And just step over it. Just step over it. They're getting away. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, I broke it. You can zoom? It does look like this eventually will, like, roll forward, hook onto that, and, like, open it or lift it up or something. We're just gonna be looking around at first here. With a little sword statue. See if we got some other islands to go to. Like fucking bamboo or some shit. That one looks like it's got some, like, tribal fortress. Graphically, this looks very nice. I think the rocks look good. Oh, we get a satchel? $87,610. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay. That is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. I guess that's the decay happening. $87,616. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections are in and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible I made an error, though I've checked my entry against my pre-notation and could find no discrepancy. I haven't slept in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it, if the fault is with my foundational assumptions. However, perhaps after a short rest I will see something. 87,618. Success. It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has been noticeably clearer, and although it's impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free, at last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. There's been no sign from her in all that time. I only hope that... No, I must assume she's alright, lest my fears undermine my efforts. 87,619. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power. And yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world. But the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he used to be. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but given his history, I must assume that he's still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Denis civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake. A pattern that would no doubt continue were he to ever escape the confines of Riven. For more than 3 decades now, the universe has been safe from his corruptive influence because no one has been able to leave that ill-fated age. The last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the Star Fissure upon my return to Mist. That was our intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to other worlds. And since the libraries containing the vast and intricate knowledge needed to construct linking books remained largely confined to the ruins of Denis, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. This is what we achieved. But the way it fell was no one's ideal. And although the sting of it has gradually faded over the years, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to pass has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue. But it was never my wish that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to have to pay for it. But enough. To dwell on the past is to die in the present. And the situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired since that time is yet to be factored into the equation. 87,620. I think I have a solution for rescuing Catherine. Why did it not occur to me sooner? I do not know. Unless the thought had been pushed out of the memory of my son, out with the memory of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, a hunting expedition through the ruins of Denis, I changed a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, as my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I had to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation quickly succeeded in creating one of those devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text. Do we still get picture mode? Yeah, we do. Except this time I don't have to aim it, it just takes a screenshot. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text, but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person becomes trapped, and the first person displaced back into the world. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If my father is indeed unchanged, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Denis? 8772. Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have started again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not, at first, concern me. Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects I'd anticipated during the initial phase of the island's readjustment. But in order to verify my assumptions, I recalculated, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. 8773. I must act while I have the time. The signs are as yet barely visible, but there is no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead of it. And that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. 8775. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's shortcuts have yielded. But it's a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no good end to this. The last few days have convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that at best, I can only strive to delay it in the hope that at some point, the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. 8777. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. 87-713. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has found my lost missed linking book and freed me from this prison. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven while also proceeding with my original intent to find Catherine has renewed my hopes. 87-716. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once Gen had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven, and thereby risk the possibility of inadvertently freeing him. He no longer sees Gen as his father. He started writing father, but he scratched it out. The deteriorated state of the gateway image would seem to make the use of a visual signal impossible, yet the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition. Nonetheless, by measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I'm still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur at a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual would be able to affect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating. An unstable anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate realms, the Star Fissure. But how this feature might be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once signaled, I will have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. Provided my father is safely out of the way, this should take little time, assuming the island does not incur any serious damage during my absence. I should then be able to return to Kavir and hold it together long enough for Catherine to evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a specific signal may simply be impossible, but I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for success will be greatly increased and the possibility of disaster greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. My father is no doubt expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. So, that book was a fake. It was bait. Well, we found the guy. And that was discover the fate of Gen's man. So this guy is Gen's man. Then who the fuck took the book? Should want to save. Cool fissure, bro. Hmm. Okay. I do want to go in there. There's little pull chains on them. So there's language here that we can't read. What the fuck? Is that supposed to be Gen? Throwing a guy into the fissure? Something like that? I don't know. They cut down all the trees. Made books. Yeah, it looks like he's like... And then they worship him. I feel like I should take pictures of these. I'm gonna delete this. I just took this to see if this was still the same. Let me look at controls. Is there a hotkey? Vehicle comfort. It's fine. There's no control customization. Okay. I'll take pictures of these. Just in case. I'm not looking to solve puzzles right now. Discover the story of Gen told through art was that achievement. So there's some kind of 5-pointed key or something. That. It's a weird looking tree. Oh, we got ads. Just waiting for the ads. I'm gonna spin this back to its starting position. Because it does go down, I believe. This is a powered bridge. They might retract. Or something. Alright, ads are done. Oh, this one was gated off too. Like offerings. The fuck are these? I don't see anything to interact with down there. That works too. It's a giant popsicle stick. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to rotate this thing to be the right way. There's no button on this side. Alright, so that's this one. And where do I want to go? I could do this one and I can line it up so I go this way. Which, that might be the way. Yeah, because you can line it up to go that way or that way. Which, annoyingly, it needs to go back one. So we gotta go all the way around. We gotta press this like 4 times. I will check though. Maybe the door opens or something. No, so that's still closed. We gotta go 2 more. Last one. this one I can ruin. Whoa. Okay, so that opens those doors. So we can go out this way now. Which we'd have to rotate it twice. Alright, so we're sending air pressure down below. So before I spin that, let's see what that actually accomplishes. Oh, what is this? Fucking 10 symbol combination. Alright, we'll come back to that. We'll go forward. I see it's like sucking air in. So the only symbol I see everywhere is this one. For now. Yeah, this way we can take to go back out there. So we can just have a straight access to this now. Well, that's really cool. Just on that one column? That doesn't seem structurally sound to me. I don't know what this is doing. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to time it with a dot there. Just out of curiosity. – That seemed to be the solution. I thought I was gonna get smashed. Where are we going right now? What is happening? Are we inside the rift? There's more than one. They have the same device, but it's like, it's different layouts. This one has a big fucking thing on it. Before I press that, I want to go take a look. Okay, so that rotates and aligns with different platforms. What did I just do?
The Cooper Cooler automatically stops when your beverage is ready to drink. It's that simple.
Hey, Maura. Okay, so I can rotate this thing to line up with these other... I don't know what I'm trying to do right now. I sent that orb out? Which I guess I accomplished the objective. Okay. We did that one. So it's lit up. I can rotate on an axis, but how do I rotate? Oh. Oh. Understood. Okay. Let me go here. Alright, so we're lined up the wrong way. Okay, so you want that up. Maybe this is like a travel system. I have to come from that side, maybe, to activate this. And then once I activate another one, I can travel between them. That could be what the deal is with this. This is really cool. If this is a travel system, that's a really cool travel system. Although, is there any other that are flashing? There is. That one's flashing. Okay, let me flip this over so I can see the other half of the globe thing. Okay, it's just the one. Oh, that's good enough. Line it up with this. Now, did that light up? Didn't light up that one. That one's lit up. That one's lit up. That's probably it. Yeah, okay, so it's not... It's not like I gotta do them each. So I'll just do them when they become available, okay? Let's see where this takes us. slowing down. That's pretty fucking cool. Alright. So we basically just traveled through that tube. I guess. I don't know. That's really cool. Arrive on Prison Island. It's like a giant button. It's not a thing I can take. I don't know what that's doing. Am I crooked? I'm crooked. What? Why am I crooked? Oh, do we got ray tracing on? I need to know. It's not even an option? Why am I crooked? There's a ladder that I can't get up to. I would need another ladder. Where's my extendable ladder?
Yafeyadik.
Huh? Catherine?
You made it. But how did you get past Gen? I know what he's doing. He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake. You can't let Gen get back to Dunny. Find the Moiety. They have the book.
How do you
Be
know?
careful.
How did she know the book was taken from me? I've been here for all of like 40 minutes. Is that like a clue to this or something? light flashing over there? What's on that island? I don't know what this is about. Rotating that probably doesn't change anything here. I need a quick washroom break. I will be right back. Back. So there's something over here. Don't really see anything else. Something that's reflecting light too. I see a ladder. Okay. This I don't know what this is about. I'll leave it for now. I don't really think we're supposed to be out here yet. This is like... This is to break her out, probably. Okay. Wait, there is a room here. This button's way more worn down than these other two. So there's probably some kind of sound combination we need to put in to activate that. I don't remember which one this is. I knew it was either vertical or like horizontal pie shape. I want to put that in my notebook, but I don't know how to write that. Hang on. Do I have anything in here yet? Yeah, we got the history stuff. How many notes do we get? We get 150 again. I think it's kind of important to note down these things because I'm gonna forget. Prison Island. Let's go back to the Starry Expanse, or whatever the hell it was called. In fact, this might be a better picture. Just that symbol there. I can see it easier. But it's fine. Oops. Okay, yeah, you can see the lights on the end of the things blinking. Although I might be able to just look at it. Hold on. Does it just stay there? No, because it goes back to that. I don't even know what this island is called. I'm just gonna call it the fucking starting island. I only know the other one's called Prison Island because of an achievement. Okay, we can get in there. Yeah, this is pure puzzle. Because this is an old game. This is like a remake of a very old game where it was like pictures, like slides. You might be able to die in this one. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure there's no combat. Combat would be awkward in the way that these games were made before. Okay, we're gonna hit this 2 times. I think we're trying to get to that island. Ultimately right now. Or maybe that one. I do like my puzzle games. The Witness is still one of my favorites. This is up there though. Myst was up there. Myst wasn't very difficult, but it was good. See. Interesting. I wonder because this one here points directly at this thing, and that's the symbol you need to put to open it. So I am curious. Do these just point at... So this will go to Prison Island. Which I'm not sure if Prison Island's out that way or not. If it's like in the fog or whatever. Do we know where Prison Island is? Lurk mode for Zomboid. Good luck. Don't die. I don't see Prison Island. Those fissures are everywhere. one's just a straight line. We'll see if that's true, if a straight line one leads to that island. It's another island, which is a vertical line. And then this will be the Prison Island one. But I do not see Prison Island. Okay. Oh, 2 out of 5. Okay. So we gotta get all... Interesting. We gotta get all 5. Those are different symbols. I wonder if those symbols are an alphabet, if there's 26 different symbols. Underneath, I remember this closed door here. Does this open? It does open. Oh. Oh, it looks into the, like, worship room. And that's the other side of that door. Okay. That might open that door. I just want to look around here further. Dude, I really love the, like, aesthetic of this game. I love the world. Did I do that? I didn't do it. Yeah, you can just fucking spew air out, sure. So that's Boiler Island. Yeah, let's go sit in the weird ass chair.
The Cooper Cooler automatically stops when your beverage is ready to drink. It's that simple.
It's that simple. To leave. Okay, that opened that door. And that raises that bridge. Okay. Wait. Is that like a speaker? Can I interact with this? No. Back down into the weird worship chamber. I didn't see a way to ignite the thing. In fact, all of those things are pointing to the very center of the sphere, not the bowl, so it ignites something there. Still don't have anything else in my bag. Oh, the guy's gone. Oh, it's a camera. I saw that thing up on the cliff, like just behind those rocks over there. So it was watching the bridge. This is watching the door. And that's the other one. I was wondering what that was when I was in here too. Okay, so those are cameras. Okay, here it comes. Looking wicked. It's not a fucking good design though. Alright. The thing with the engine being way up there is you're creating a turning moment. Because it's got like it's got friction on these like rails. So it's gonna generate friction. The thing is gonna wanna like turn and flip over. This thing, unless this thing's like really fucking heavy, that seems inefficient. You just want to lower that engine so it's like between the rails. Hang on tight, boys. Engage. Dude, I'd shit my pants on this thing. Holy fuck. This thing would terrify the shit out of me. Okay, so these things aren't buttons. They're bumpers. So there used to be one at Prison Island, but it doesn't exist anymore. It's broken. Just in case you just bump into that. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, this is Jungle Island. There's Prison Island. Wait, is this the one that had the shiny thing? Yes. Somewhere down on like a beach. Right? I guess it could have been that island actually. Oh, we had ads. Good thing I didn't go anywhere. Dude, zooming in and walking makes you feel like you're going so fucking slow. When you zoom out, it's fine. Ads are basically done. In we go. It's another one of these things. Looks like we gotta plant something. It's the same thing. There's gotta be one of these on every island, then. Okay, let's go down. I think this will lead to the beach. What the fuck is that? They're like whales. Very blue water. Oh yes, 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 yes. It's a glass. What is this? fuck is that? Oh, it's not real. Oh. I saw the butterflies over on Prison Island. I saw one of them. I can't see it all from here. I don't know what that is. Maybe if we go back to Prison Island and look through the telescope? Or there could be another vantage point somewhere on this island. Oh. I mean, that's as good as you're gonna get it, really. Ooh. Pretty. Got the fucking the Ocarina of Time lens of truth here. Okay. I'm gonna go back to that other statue. We're gonna... There's probably a bunch of these. This could be like the switches on the Isle of Mist. Or the Age of Mist. So down here. What the heck? I almost lined that up just by fluke. It's crazy. Not sure what I'm looking at here. Oh. Hold on. We got to get rid of the disturbance in the water. What is that? What is that? We'll take a picture of it. Oh. I'm gonna get a better screenshot. Oops, didn't mean to take that one either. You can pretty much see it there. I don't know what this is. Jungle Isle image. Hmm. Okay, so is there one of those images at every one of those statues? Because that would, if that's the case, that would make sense that I would need to go back to Prison Isle, look through the telescope and see that one, because that would count for that statue. To see the full extent of the image. But there is another one in here. This one here. When this thing's looking at it, it seems to glow. Ooh. What the hell? Underwater carriage. Underwater tram. It goes past. Thought it would stop there. Okay, kind of just disappears. No, there it is. It's going deeper. It might end up over there. I think it is. I think I can see it. It's gone. I don't see it anymore. Is that what my image was? Kind of. So this is like an alphabet thing. Oh. Speaks in unknown language. So that's our guy? Why does he look as young as his son? They got like some kind of fucking slate. Chalkboard thing. Is there something else I can interact with here? I seem to be able to rotate this back and forth. I want to see what happens when it gets to the bottom. It seems to be lowering like one of the guys into this like random chance. It's like a game or something.
Duncan come DBD.
I'm okay.
I insist.
It's okay. I'm doing okay. I can survive without DVD.
Sag.
I don't quite understand. Like there's some kind of relation between these symbols and these symbols. So this symbol
Squares and triangles, easy.
here, that's the symbol that was on that statue. The one that I could spin around. If I orientate it that way, it'll look like that. But I still don't know what these symbols mean. So this is like a classroom. Have you thought about uninstalling DVD? Norms? Doesn't Norm owe you a game of DVD?
No.
Oh, I can't go this way.
Norm's come DBD now.
I remember him owing you a game. He's not gonna answer. He's gonna pretend he's not here. Did I look in the classroom at the glass? I don't know if I did. I did like when I walked in, but I don't know if I looked around.
You can play with me on his behalf, MHM.
I uninstalled DVD.
Who's Norm?
You're Joel. You're lucky you're not Yol.
Joel come DBD.
He's not Joel, he's Jose. Can I do anything with you guys? Away they go. You don't have hands. You got fins. That's all you need. It's DVD. You just gotta press the button at the right time. You don't need to have any skill. Why is there a giant fucking pizza cutter? So this is where they cut the trees down.
I missed Saboobsy.
I miss Sebos too. We wish each other a happy birthday, but I haven't really seen him here, and he's not streaming. Can I take the axe? For self-defense purposes. I might need to note this symbol down. Oh, I didn't mean to take a picture of that. I'm going to delete it for now. Because it relates to these. We got a minecart. Fly. What cute little guy. What cute little guy. Where's he going? He's gone. I need another quick break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. This thing's fucking trippy, though. The reflection is not quite accurate. You're looking almost straight up, and that's the Y intersection, which is way back here. Oh. Okay.
Is it soon TM time yet?
I didn't set it up today. I will set it up this week, though. I'm wondering if I should scam you guys. Whoops. That's the wrong button. Wondering if I should scam you guys. Make it a channel point redemption. To turn on cam. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow either. I'm kind of busy at work right now. It's the only reason I haven't done it. As of yet this week. Yeah, no, I'm a sucker.
Imagine working PFFT.
Okay, so this is the thing that lets you teleport. It's very cute little, like, kind of like foresty area. Did I click on the, did I even click on this last door?
Just be a full-time streamer.
You're gonna have to pay me a lot of money. At least like 5,000 Canadian dollars a month. How about no? Okay, well.
How about no?
Why is it so delayed? How about 350? But I can't survive off 350. Little mushroom cave. Oh, I should be looking around with this.
Normed says he'll pay you.
Why is it so slow to read the TTS? Hang on, I'm fucking restarting the bot. That was me? Alright, I restarted the bot.
TTS baka baka.
Okay, it's back at
Yoel.
real time. I wanted to go down. And it suddenly...
Unspeed.
Oh, it didn't read hello? Okay, well, it's thinking about it.
TTS weirdo.
This one's missing its fucking whole eye socket. Hydrate. I'm almost out of fluids.
How about you play Resident Evil?
The Resident Evil games never appealed to me.
How about I force you to play Resident Evil?
I don't even know if I own it. There was one game that I played. I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it was very much like Resident Evil, and I didn't like the gameplay. Even though it was an overwhelmingly positive rated game, it just wasn't for me. But then again, there was that. Then again, I played Crow Country, which is also very Resident Evil, and that was fun. That was good.
If I redeem now or when will you play it?
Which one? It's gonna be a while before I get to it. I own Resident Evil 5. I own Resident Evil Revelations. And that's it. Resident Evil 7. RE7 Biohazard? Notice, please check the news page for details regarding the patch delivering ray tracing and other features. I mean, I'll play it at some point if you redeem it. It's not It's on sale right now. So I'm not going to buy it unless you redeem it.
To play it sooner. Class, no thanks.
Like, when sooner? I want to play... Oh my god. I'm gonna finish this. I'm not gonna stop playing Trails. I can make it an after Trails game. So it'll be at the end of streams. It'll be after Riven. How long is this game? 30 gigabytes. After how many days? I don't know. I don't know how long Riven is. I don't think it's too long, so like a week. How long to beat RE7? 9 hours if you just focus the main story. With significantly longer if you aim for 100%. DMU when I'll start RE7. Okay. Like every day that I play it? I haven't really been paying attention where I've been walking. Just the first day, okay. It's going to be the game I play in the evening after playing Trails. I'll play that, and then I'm going to go back to the... We'll check out Uru after that. Yeah, after you come back from gym is when I'll be playing it, probably. They're feeding people to the fucking dinosaurs. The water dinosaurs. Okay, we're back in the village. Sounds like rubber. Sounds like somebody sliding rubber against rubber. I can't get in the village. This switch is over there. No button or anything, is there?
Why no Gamba on points here?
Why no Gamba on points here? What do you mean? Why don't I do like there's not enough people in the channel, really. You get like 2 people gambling. You really need like...
I wanna steal Normja's points.
You really need like a little bit bigger of a community. We're too small. Yeah, Athena wants to rob you. Oops, I wanted to go down here. Away we go. This is psychotic. Right now you have 245,000? That's a lot of points, Norm. Riven's good, man. I like it. It's good so far. Arrive on Boiler Island. Okay. We just left that other island. The Witness is fucking goated, man. I love The Witness. One of my favorite puzzle games. That and Baba Is You is pretty fucking goated too. You started feeling really weird. Like, like brain cells were growing? The dench was getting formed out of your head? Yeah, that's because your brain was pushing up against the dent in your head and it was causing fucking issues with you. Like, you just gotta keep working at it. Eventually that dent will get worked out and it'll fucking... You'll be good. This whole thing is like fucking flame around it. So we can go up there too. Resident Evil 7 is ready. So I assume that means it's hot. No entry available at this time. It's boiling water. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here. Do you still have the Spanish TTS? No. I can set it back up though if you want it. I was just lazy and didn't do it. Oh, so that's sucking water. Or something. The puzzles in The Witness are really good. I want to know what this does. I assume it powers this, like, turbine. Maybe that's the one that's closed off. Maybe the other two are active. Let me put it to this one. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, it raised a floor. Okay, let's raise the floor. So that's sucked in air, I guess? Yeah, and that sucks in water. Okay. We understand? We understand? But the door still isn't open, so... How do we turn off the burners? This might be done elsewhere. There's another thing here. Okay. That did it? No! No! Somebody's turning it back on! I'm about to get boiled alive! Imagine. Let me look in this room up here, actually. Oh yeah, being boiled alive? Imagine doing that to a living creature. Fucking sucks to lobster, man. I hate that they cook lobsters like that too. Like, why? Why do we have to cook them alive? Why do we have to listen to their fucking screams? It's fucked up. The crab too. Crab is not that good. And it's a pain in the ass to eat. Eating crab sucks. You gotta get that stupid little fucking long... I don't even want to call it a fork. I don't know. It's like a thing you gotta stick up the legs to dig the meat out. You gotta crack it and then like dig it out. Okay. They sell the meat already out of the shell there. But it's probably still fucking boiled alive. Unless it's like raw crab. There's people who eat octopus alive? That's a thing? Dude, I don't like... Actually, have I eaten octopus? I don't know if I've eaten octopus. It's eel I'm thinking of. I don't like eel, it's gross.
I saw Asians do that in a reality TV show, yes. Also eat with seafood.
There was a Canadian show called Kenny versus Spenny. And there was an infamous episode where so Kenny's like, he cheats at all of the games that they do. They have like a challenge for the episode. Kenny cheats at all of them, and Spenny's like a fucking goody two shoes. So they had one of the challenges that they had was to see who could wear an octopus on their head the longest. It was a dead octopus, but Kenny gave fucking Spenny LSD, and he was like fucking dancing out in the backyard naked and shit. And Kenny was like trying to convince them that the octopus's beak or whatever was poisonous. And he was like freaking out, and he's like just tripping out on acid. It's crazy. I like that show. But like some of the things that they do is fucking a little crazy. I was like, can they even show this on TV? Little tiny hammock. Okay. I got Norm's fucking left nut here. Handle with extreme care. What does that do? Don't touch your nuts. Well, you touch these, so. Where does this go? Like, I can send this up, but I can't follow it at that point. Look at all the failed, all the people who busted their nut. That doesn't feel like it would be heavy enough for that. But which clip is that one? Super important lore clip. I don't know about this. I got no nuts. Oh, what the fuck is this? What even is the context of that clip? We got Edge. See a Kiva clip? Jump. Look how little he is. He's so tiny. Hey, there you go. Good boy. He's so wee. Now he's a big menace. And he goes full speed, sprinting off the bed and jumping onto it. And Kind of walking around right now while I wait for the ads. Thirty more seconds.
Have I ever mentioned that people in my company schedule meetings for things that can be sent as emails?
I feel like that's just every company. I feel like that's a universal trait. Ads are over. What do we got here? What is this? A burnt linking book. Hello, Toyota. You should go play, Toyota, you should go play DBD with Athena. Did you change your name color? It's like unreadable. It's like that specific color of blue is like impossible to see on a dark background. It's like super saturated. I hate it. I feel like I missed something. You don't have a set color, so it swaps every time. Oh, okay, well it picked an awful blue. Is it still sitting there, or did it move off of it? It is still on there. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. That could be what the, that lever is for. Yeah, so that it pushes it into the thing or something. So it connects it. Yeah. There we go. Almost forgot about that. You're also sick. Like fucking, like, wicked sick, or? You should show Kiva. I don't have the camera hooked up. away, little guy. You're free, little guy. Don't know. He survived that, right? Oh my god, he's got them all in fucking jars here? What a psycho. Oh, there's darts. Those are the blow darts. Oh, so they use poison, the poison from the frogs, I guess.
Duncan, actually rude. Set the camera for Toyota to see our DJ and get better.
Nah, I'm not doing that right now. It's so late. So these are numbers, because it's going to be a date. I've been cataloging the natural elements of this age for many years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that it held a place of special significance in the Denis society. From the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the texts I used to compare this age. Further proof that through their art, the Denis masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote. But as compensation for not having it ready today, I will have it ready this week. And not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. Okay. Well, all of my ages have been based on Denis designs. I see now that the ones most vested with the power of 5... Is it 5 or fire? The number 5. Okay, so it is 5. Vested with the power of 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. I still have yet to determine how the Denis color symbology reflects this superior design principle. While ostensibly a 6-color system, I am convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I will continue to investigate. I don't know what this word is. The something traps. Itram traps or something. It's like a YTRAM. Have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any other in recent memory. I still don't know what these symbols mean, but they are a number. I thought they were letters before, but they are a number. I have reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behavior of the water of this age. The unusual behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. I'm assuming he's talking about the fissures that are appearing. For future reference, however, my investigations have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I'm imagining a mobile unicellular organism, but one with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water. I don't know what this word is. It's not a bee. I don't think. Motile? Like it's kind of a T. One with the structure the aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There is still much to learn, however, regarding this peculiar phenomenon and its possible uses. That's why they have the boiler set up. Construction of the imagers has proceeded without fault. Remarkable how easy it is to adapt the Denis technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. It may even be that Keta was a direct descendant of the Denis. How else to explain the redemptive depth to our connection? But that's all pointless now. So this is the fucking big machine thing. Shows it rotating. I don't know what that is, but maybe we'll figure it out. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I'm extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. Another example of the superiority of Denis technology. Ironic that Atris and Catherine's meddlings unwillingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. Switch down. Make steam go up. I don't know. Yeah, so switch down, steam that way. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. We figured that out already. I'm certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here, and that Atris never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk, and surely my son, given his own dearth of vertebrae, had meant for Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. I am discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I have tracked these stars and have proven that their paths are cyclical. But without proper instrumentation, there is nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a vacuum, as one might expect in space. Yet my early experiments seem to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atros momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence that I might possibly be safe to venture into, but without knowing its true nature. I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen were I to reopen the fissure now, but it is highly probable that the results would be disastrous. I hate reading fucking, like, semi-cursive. My hopes have been dashed again. The latest ink formulation, I don't know what that is, has proven to be yet another in a long list of failures. Frustrating to expend so much effort constructing a linking book, only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Too often has this lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Without my reference library back in Denis, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond, some stains here, beyond my means, but I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another way. Ends of late. Late last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got away from me, however, and rolled across the gateway image of the open book before me. If the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes, as the marble felt a faint yet definite trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles, it might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link. But how? A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday, about 5 spans above the north shore of Temple Island. A breach of stars seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure. It began as a small cloud-like hole, which then connected to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it, with runic plates similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling. And yet, it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. I've erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock, mounted upon the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion and the destruction that would certainly attend it. It is a bafflingly improbable space, yet surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is respiration as I am used to it. Rather, as nonsensical as this is going to sound, it feels at times as if the expanse was breathing me, and in the process imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. At last, the breakthrough I was hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the expanse, I was astonished to discover that the fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluoresce. A quick strike test confirmed that their energy levels had increased significantly, and their change has lasted longer than I would have thought possible. Okay, so that's those orbs in the thing are these things, I guess. In a clear act of divine providence, the expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle, an apparently boundless energy source that should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking books. But I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. Time, I fear, is running out. You okay, Toyota? You know I'm in a lot. The breach is now number 5, a sure sign that I am on the right path. I've connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways within the expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut as I continue my work on my enhanced fire marble complex. The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my limit, even my finest fire marbles to contain. So I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for application to the book. I've installed 5 charging stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will then convey the charged marbles to the great gold dome of Riven for recombination. Freedom is nearly within my grasp. Oh. I don't know what this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So we don't... If we finish off that thing, that's gonna give him freedom. The problem of how to return to Riven has been settled. Reckon has proven his usefulness over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they founder, however, I am prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail. At long last, a variable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice, and an unconscionable preemption of the ages I might have fathered, I have finally linked to a new age. Okay, we'll save that. It is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purposes. By closely comparing the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters there, so that I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. It's like a big fucking satellite. It's like a mountain under a mountain. Although it is but a stepping stone, whatever, is an utter triumph. To think I've accomplished in a matter of years. Let me take a picture of this. Accomplished in a matter of years, under extremely adverse conditions, what it took my Denis ancestors century to achieve. I caught one of my assistants thumbing through this journal today. He will certainly never do it again, but I'm glad I chose to write this in a language these people cannot decipher. Perhaps it's time I reviewed security measures with each guild master. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and surveyors. But the bookmakers and educators may need a bit more motivation. More reports of spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or Black Moiety, as the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with dimwits, then who am I to stop them? Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears the rebels have access to a resource that I am unaware of. perhaps a mine or an uncharted island. Most of these knives have been found on the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a close inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that the rebels deliberately have these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder, as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months. But with the new figures, I am no longer certain. I have merely finished writing the something's passage, and have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to, but it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from that one, which has already shown troubling signs of decay, though further tests are needed. And yet, there is something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the Fifth Age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atris is behind this somehow. So the islands were shifting. When we were at the big dome on the main island, and you could look through the windows as like the symbols for like the teleportation thing. The one on that island lined up exactly with the teleporter, but the other ones didn't line up with the island. They were like slightly off. I wonder if they did at one point, but the island shifted. Okay. These are all things with 5. Five again. Or 5. Whoops. I thought I'd read something of, like, I thought we knew what these were called. Wondering if it was on the achievement. I was just checking the achievements here. This would be useful for translating. Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. I'm keeping with the general ineptitude of my men. In keeping with the general ineptitude of my men, the dog was allowed to escape. But at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece, into which one of the native members has been one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact, given the fact that their cursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it, however, there is no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the moiety's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it. But tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems, just to be safe. So yes, they are numbers, in fact. This is the one that they took off. I should take pictures of these then. Because this one is like top right. I wish I could reorganize these. I don't know the number for this one. So this is like the making of a book. The counterintuitive aspect of the fire marbles, that a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output, never ceases to amaze me. Optimal strike force, base value. Strike force compensations. Okay, I don't know what the numbers mean yet. Okay, so this is like a polishing thing. Does it go faster? just want to see what's out here then. We can summon that thing. We came from that island, but we came like under the water. Yeah, on this minecart. Oh. What is... I can't seem to... I don't know what to do after this part. It's like a cup of water. To douse it. I'm not sure what to do with that right now. How to continue that. Take a look down here. Oh, this is the bridge that I collapsed. Oh. Oh, that's kind of sneaky. Because you come through this way, you don't even think to close the door. Interesting. At least I didn't. And this goes to this. Okay, the thing is over there. I have not figured out how to get there, though. I was gonna say, I gotta fall for the same thing again? I remembered one was horizontal and one was vertical. Smash. There we go. So this thing's waiting. We transferred that out.
I miss Toyota.
You miss Toyota? He's being sick? Okay, I gotta leave this area here, I think. I want to notebook.
My 1 p.m. meeting was pushed to 1:45 UP.
Your 1 p.m. meeting was pushed to 1:45. Pog? Not Pog that you still have to have it, but... I should just cancel it. I'm hereby canceling your meeting. Oh yeah, that's the bridge.
But more time to actually finish some work.
I'm not sure what to do about this. I'll take that because it has numbers written on it. It's like this minus that number. So this is optimal. One of these I'm going to have to turn it into something because there's going to be... One of these is going to have no orbs left and we're going to need it. So I got to figure out which one. We don't need this one. Vertical. Vertical? We don't need this one. We don't need the vertical eye. So it's going to be this one or this one that we need. But I need to know what the numbers mean so that we can compensate it down or up that amount. And I'm not quite ready for that yet until we learn the number system. Which I probably could have figured out by now, but I haven't really been thinking about it. Right, I think we go to the next place. Survey Island. We visited every island now. How do I get to the other side? There's a door over there. Okay. I am going to save here, and we'll continue this tomorrow. Because I need to get some sleep. I gotta eat dinner, and then I gotta get some sleep. So I'm calling it quits. I will, this early? It's 1 in the morning? What do you mean? I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully.
Dunkin' Donuts Resident Evil time, yes, yes.
No, it's too late for that. I'll do it after this game. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you all have a good day. Get well soon, Toyota. Bye-bye. Takahome.